that, don't you? What a... I'm conflicted. I want to say he's an idiot, but at the same time, that's something you've waited your whole life to do, so... just... I'm not going to give my 2 cents. Somebody will pretend it's political if I do. What am I opening? Mostly cards, some memorabilia. Things of that nature. As soon as Sean gets here, he's got a really interesting break. I really dig some of his choices. Everything. I have football, baseball, hockey. Nobody's ordered any basketball yet today, though. Let me see. Yeah. What's going on, Tom? How are you doing, bud? You can head over to our website. This is what we have available for immediate breaks. And by immediate, I mean today. Probably takes about a half hour from ordering time. All the prices and everything are on the site. Hey, Scoops, how you doing, buddy? Only financially. Wanna be Hulk Hogan. Only financially. Nice. Do they compensate you for your shipping, though? Oh, that sucks. I'm not bad. I got another solid 2-hour nap in before work. Found out that I did not have a mini stroke as was originally suspected and that I've been keeping from you guys. So found out that I just have a cyst in my sinus cavity which was causing the pain. And I have a sonogram to see if I need to have surgery again on my hernia. So other than that, I mean, everything was good. Just happy to hear I didn't have a micro stroke. Going on blue? No. So I'm actually pretty teed off about. I was brushed off today. I reached out to the person at the bank, who's a very high level person in the bank, and I told him, "Hey, everything's updated. We're ready to get this going." And he's like, "I'm inundated. It's gonna be a few days." And I'm like, "Great. Now I'm gonna probably shop for another bank." Oh yeah, man. Yep. So now the other thing is I have to take sinus medication. Why use a bank? Yeah, he was inundated. So to give him a few days, which is funny because right now in the New York market for houses, houses are sold in a matter of days. I don't know the first thing about having to purchase a house lately. So I didn't even think of private lender. I just imagined private lenders wouldn't be able to give the interest rates that banks would. I'm pretty ticked. The only thing that I can argue in his favor is he's literally the vice president of mortgages for the entire bank. What up, Burn? Jeremy. The Origins break will be at the scheduled 8 o'clock time. No clue. Every release date that they give is actually inaccurate. Most of the times it's pushed. I can't remember. I think it was Upper Deck even said we put it on our calendar just so we had to let you know it's coming, but the dates aren't real. So it's everything's still up in the air. Hey, Sean, I've got a fantastic break with your name on it. You just let me know when you want it opened. Reese, what's going on, bub? Hey, hey, hey. What's up, cards? You don't have to tell me twice. Hey, Belinda. Good morning. How are you doing? Sean, I'd be lying if I said when I saw the totality of this break, I didn't pee a little. You made some great choices. It's saying something. It's saying a lot when you can make a case that this is the worst box in the break, considering this is some of the best stuff you can break for the company, it says a lot when you can make an argument that this is the least notable. Let that sink in. All right, what's going on, Beast? This one is for Sean. This is one that when I walked in today, I said, my goodness, I hope Sean is here early. We're going to kick it off with 2 boxes of UDA threads. Squared away. All right, I have to read what this is. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right, that's interesting. I like it. I'm good, Beast. That is the number 5. That is the number 5 signed in the middle of the number 5. It is an Ekblad Team North America jersey. That is pretty dang cool, if you ask me. I just wish they didn't put their cards over the signatures. There we go. That's a little bit better. Man, that's a nice jersey. That is a nice jersey. We'll move to box 2. It's not Ekblad at all. I see what you did there, and I approve. Well, this is one that is limited. It's limited to 41. And you've got number 1 out of 41. It's 0607 MVP inscribed Dirk Nowitzki. Oh, dig it. Another nice one. 1 out of 41 inscribed Dirk. That is absolutely a frameable. Absolutely. Hit Parade Sapphire Baseball Series 5, 4 out of 50. There you go, Scoops. Right, Andrew? That's what I'm saying, man. Now, this one right here. 2014 Bowman Chrome Prospect Auto. BGS 9 with a... Wow, you got boned on this grade. It should be a 9.5 in my opinion. But Beckett will be Beckett. It's a 10 auto. We got 10 edges, 9 surface, 9.5 corner, but only an 8.5 centering. How about a Mookie Betts Prospect Auto? Right? Especially now. Almost a Dodgers auto. As you know, house rules, we go by what is on the card, and that is a Red Sox card. Now, this is arguably one of my favorite baseball products to open. I'll check natural. This is an absolutely beautiful product. I don't get to open enough of this because it's out of my price range. But I opened this and actually scored somebody a 1/1 FDR cut sig. So now every time I see this, my heart flutters a little bit. Of all the things that you ordered, this was the one thing that as soon as I saw it, I was very excited. So if anybody wants to spend a bunch of money on themselves and make me Twitter-pated, get yourself one of these. And we'll see why in a second. Ooh, all right. We have Silver Slugger Award winners. And Topps All-Star Team Rookie Cup team. Oh, absolutely. Oh, I would never dream about throwing that box out. I'm going to kick it off with the Silver Slugger Award winners. Stroh, Miami Mike. Oh, I remember this was a pain in the tuchus to open too. Forgot how tough it was. There we go. Out of 25. Jersey Bat Auto. David Big Poppy Ortiz. Mike. Now we're going to go with the Topps All-Star Rookie Cup team. Out of 25. The big second baseman for the Cubbies. Double game used bat. Auto of Ryne Sandberg. Here's what I love about these cards. They actually have what I believe to be a silver inlay. That is actually metal. So that's just not some random foil looking stuff. That is legit. Which, I mean, honestly, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. There you go. You have the same birthday? Nice. Very, very, extremely high quality card. So there you go. Maestro, you're up next, man. Yep, that's right. T4, try it in all capitals. I don't know. You'd have to send an email to service. I haven't had to enter any of them in. I do know some people are having issues with them having to be case specific. All right, Stro, are you in? Or are you waiting? My man. Sure can. I will do that while I'm loading up the boat. You're welcome. Just take screenshots for me. Because it goes away in 3, 2, 1. Nice, Sean. Dig it. All right, Maestro. 2020 Topps Archive 6 Series. Retired player. Hank Aaron. I'm just going to stop saying his name every time I ask for him. I don't get it. I know you're not a Yankees fan, but you'll just have to deal with this out of 44 Yankees Jay Bunner. Hit Parade. Sapphire. Baseball. 46 out of 50. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Says so right there. 2011 Bowman Chrome Prospect Auto. BGS 9.5 for the Diamondbacks. Paul Goldschmidt. The 10 auto. And then for the record, I only have one of these available, by the way. Just so you are aware, they only gave me one box. So this is going to be the first of only 2 possible times we get to see this today. Just saying. They do. That is black label. If it's got a black label, it means it's all 10s. Tatis, McGuire, and Gehrig. All right, combo card for New York out of 27. Rosario, McNeil, and Conforto. Kevin Newman out of 75. Cole, and Arenado. Yoshi, Griffey, out of 36, Acuna, Freeman, and Albies. Out of 99, Nick Senzel. Out of 99, Derek Jeter. And Sean just bought the last triple threads. There you go. You are welcome. And the happiest of hump days to you. It is 2 buybacks. Nobody bought them yesterday, so they're still here. Excuse me. Nope. Blood pressure medication. It is one of the strangest side effects I ever imagined. That's right. That's exactly what I'm on. Well, who knows? I even told my doctor, I was like, is there maybe another one I could go on? I mean, this is a terrible time to have to compulsively cough. And he's like, it's the best one for us to start with. He says, if this doesn't work, the next one up doesn't have those kinds of side effects. I was like, oh, great. Well, I guess we'll start here then. Oh, Kershaw absolutely deserves a ring. Hands down. Stroh, I think you know why. John, how about I break it right now for you? That way you don't have to watch it. You can see it live. I mean, I'll still make a video and post it to YouTube. Ron, not yet. I'll take a look, though. All right, this is for Jonathan. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 SIG Edition Series 5. 38 out of 100. Good luck. That's Elektra Assassin number 3, signed by Bill Sienkiewicz. It's a 9.6 from 1986. Interesting cover. You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, there's been a couple of them where it's like, oh, darn. This is one that I wish I wasn't breaking live. Pig Girl was one. There was one, it was a Wolverine, I think, where it had, was it Jean Grey or Jubilee in a very risque outfit? I think it was Jean Grey. And then there was the one sketch cover that was embellished. Am I opening any cards? No, nobody ordered any. If you order them and you write in the comment section "break live," I'll open pretty much anything, as long as it's family friendly. Oh, actually, I do have something pre-18. I have an 0607 Be a Player hockey portrait that somebody bought. That as soon as they get back to me, I will have a time for. I used to open cases of that stuff. Actually, they just emailed me. I can open it now. How's that? So if you hang on for just a minute, we can do it right now. It's funny that you asked for this, and literally, fate has dealt you a favorable hand. It is. Yep, this is the stuff. Iggy on the cover. All right, this is for Ricky. Upper Deck Be a Player from 0607. If you recall, about, I don't know, 6-8 months ago, I was opening this stuff by the case, pulling OV autos like it was my job. And by the way, it is my job. Each one of these is going to have an 8x10 autographed, plus a couple of cards on the side. Good luck. Boudage. Danny Heatley. Well, there's a lot of things you can say about Danny Heatley. And I'm going to pass on all of them. Next one up. Cam Ward. Toivonen. And Eriksson. This is a hot pack. It's got two 8x10s. Lee Stempniak for St. Louis. And Ed Jovanovski for the Coyotes. These are not printed. These are actual autographs, by the way. So you are getting actual autographed 8x10s in these. Yeshin, Tambellini, and Patulny. That's Bobby Holik from the Thrashers. What's the big hit in this? Some guy named Ovechkin, Mike Modano, Mike Richards, and Latendresse. Iginla is in here. There's a few big ones. Hasek is in here. Martin Gerber. Yeah, the Ovechkin rookie is the big one. All right, two more. Zdeno Chara, Corey Perry, and Pushkarev. How about Brad Boyes and Patrice Bergeron? I believe you're guaranteed one dual auto in each box. And by the way, these boxes are only $90. $90 for 6 autographed 8x10s. Even if you pull one good one like this one, you'll be at least getting your value. Because as you can see, not everybody was a hit in here, but there are at least one decent one per box. So at a cost of $90, why would you not try? Right? That's what I'm saying, Mike. Not a lot of this stuff left in the universe as well, as you can imagine. Kiprasov, Zajac, Mazzaros, and the last one. How about Zdeno Chara? I'm not mad at that. Not mad at that at all. And I hate Boston. So you got Patrice and Zdeno. I'd say that was worth my $90. There you go. These cards also, the Ovechkin is technically his rookie card. So there are actual rookie cards from Ovechkin you can get in here. Not highly valued, as in like dollar amount, but it's a rookie card nonetheless. So pretty inexpensive way to get your hands on one. For the sake of having one for your PC for fun. All right, I got Carol next. I have. I broke one about a month ago. Carol just reached out via email. Hers is from earlier today as well. Yeah, that's fine. Right here, man. All you gotta do is ask. Ron, how many XR did you buy? Two? Okay. Hey, Carol. Excellent. All right, everybody. Carol is here, so please take a screenshot because I'm going to make this go away. In 3, 2, 1. All right, Carol has a Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Star Wars The Force Edition Series 4. 49 out of 50. Darth Vader and Stormtrooper vinyls. That's a First Order Snowtrooper. These, the Black Series, these are nice, by the way. They have some really good weight to them. There's good detail. I would not lie if I said I cracked a couple of these for James. BB-8 inspired Hot Wheels. All about that troop life. From Rogue One, arguably the best movie in the series, Bodhi. And last but certainly not least, 2018 Spring Convention exclusive, Padme Amidala. And that's number 237. We are looking for a 6. There you go. Good stuff. I like it. Oh, you are very welcome. Oh, dig it, Sean. You know what? I'm not going to lie to you. I swear on my son. I actually picked up a box of that right before I went live to air and thought to myself, I would love to see how these turned out. It's right here. I can tell you exactly where it is because it was literally in my hands. This box, as a matter of fact, was the one I picked up. So you'll get that one. So I'm pretty stoked that you ordered that. I like your taste, Sean. I like your taste. You know, that just doesn't sound right. At all. Wish I could have that back. All right, Maestro. Yes, I'm gonna let that go. In spite of your ability to break really high-end cards, I'm gonna let that go, he says. All right, Ron, I found yours. Just say pause. Pause cancels it. All right. Duly noted. Scuba, fun fact. I can tell you with certainty, as I was told from multiple sources, a friend of mine actually dated her in college. They went to Harvard together. They met at Temple. And they did not stay together because apparently she smokes. And he is a super fit individual. I'm not going to drop his name. But, yeah, that's the story. I mean, I don't have very many, somebody I know dated somebody famous stories. Sorry. But how funny would it be to be able to be like, yeah, I dumped Natalie Portman because she smoked. Like, you're that guy. You're like, yeah, I dumped Natalie Portman. Really? You're stupid. Yeah, all right, Mike, right? I smoked for 15 years. Until I just decided one day I woke up and I was like, I don't like the way I feel. I quit. And that was it. Quit. Yeah, it's not great. It's nice, Jason. I've quit. I think mine was close to 10 years ago, too. Well, as being a bit of a masochist, it actually. I enjoyed the fact that I was robbing myself of something I loved so much. So, in a sixth sense, it was easy for me to quit. Because the pain of robbing myself of joy was more joyful than the joy I got of smoking. Ah, that sounds like a lot of therapy. Or is it therapy in and of itself? Right? Right, Mike? But hey, whatever works, right? It worked for me, man. I smoked menthol too. I was a menthol smoker. Yeah, I smoked from age 15 to 32, 33. About 30, 32. Hey, Philip, how are you doing? How's the family? I smoked Newport for a while, but then Marlboro Smooth came out. And that was it. I smoked Marlboro Smooths. Camel Cool Crushes for a brief moment, but Marlboro Smooths were the best, man. That was my addiction. They tasted like candy. Yeah, but we're talking about cigarettes, Ryan, not weed. Everybody's good, man. Everybody is good. Yeah, and then that's yeah. I just didn't like the wet, like the filter felt like it was wet, and that was just kind of gross. What is your what is the invoice number? Ah, Sean, that sucks. I used to be big into cigars. When I quit smoking, I did smoke cigars. I was a big fan of. trying to remember the name of him. Ashton VSG Illusions, they were called. Ashton brand Virgin Sun-Grown Illusion. Montecristo number 2s, White Tube. I like those. That's actually one of the cigars that John Travolta smokes. The old Montecristo number 2. I mean, obviously, there's other ones that I like as well. Body Worlds. There you go, Sean. The Montecristo's coming, I think, the silver tubes and the white tubes. I believe it was the white ones that John used to smoke. Yeah, oof. Yucky. Mark, you'll be after Ron. Ron's is actually before yours. You'll be after Ron, but you'll be before Sean. All right, Ron, here we go. What one of one can I possibly pull for you now? I've got you the RPA of Tua. I got you a 101 Aikman. I feel like you're due for a 101. Remy, I sent you an email. So now it's just a question of which one are you getting? Chubb. Out of 249, AJ Brown. Out of 99, Tommy Stevens. Out of 49, Baker. Out of 99, Air Bear and Kelly. Out of 99, Luminous Endorsement, Antonio Gibson. Zach Moss. Gandy Golden, 75. Kamara, 99. Clyde, out of 99. Tommy Stevens. Rookie Swatch Auto, Tyler Johnson. Well, that's two. Out of 99, Captain Morgan. 4 out of 5, Stephon Gilmore. Gallup 149. And Blacklock. Rookie triple swatch auto gold. Cam Akers. $199 car. The Peoples Jones out of 75. Kyler out of 99. Joe Burrow out of 75. Luminous endorsements. Out of 25, Tua. And Gandy Golden. There you go. Another nice one to add to your XR collection. You absolutely do. I can't deny that. And Ron, it's you, because a lot of other people have bought it. You're the one that's hitting out of it more than anyone else. By far. Yeah, man. You've got the luck. You've got the touch. Ryan, yeah, all of those are on back order, though. They're not fulfilling a lot of things. All right, Mark, are you ready? Dustin, send an email to service@dacardworld.com. They should be able to help you. Yeah, they should be able to handle it. Mark. Second call for Mark. What up, Petro? How you doing? Sure can. Give me 1 second. I take a screenshot. I want to try to get at least these next 2 breaks in. Going away in 3, 2, 1. All right, no Mark. So Sean, how do you feel about going? All right, where do you want to start? Football. All right, Sean is the first to buy Topps Museum Collection, UEFA Champions League. Beginner's luck is in full effect. I was earlier today before I went live hoping somebody would do this. And it came into fruition. This was the actual box I was holding too. All right, good luck. Let's try to get something crazy, like a nice Pulisic or something. Angel Correa. Heung-min Son. That's going to be out of 75. Mark, I've been calling you for the last 10 minutes, bud. Dries Martins. Out of 99. Hans Hennebor. Out of 199. Thomas Mueller out of 75. That's a pretty good one right there. Alex Merritt out of 99. Danny Parejo. And from Chelsea, Christian Pulisic. Just wish it was numbered and or autographed. But there you go. On to Triple Threads. The last box of Triple Threads on the night already. Seaver, Betts, Bieber. Nine of 9, Rizzo, Baez, and Contreras. Dansby Swanson out of 50. Arenado and the Hurt. The Big Hurt. Mariano. Clay. Steven Strasburg, 2 of 9. Origins. Out of 27, Kingery. McKay. And Soto. All right, Mark. That is 2020 Origins. Ooh, that's a good solid pack right there. Gilmore. Rivers. T. Higgins out of 199. LaMichael Pirine. Clyde Edwards Hellaire. Excuse me, Hellaire. Mixon. And Aaron. There you go. All right, cards. '20 Panini Origins Football 6-box Dave Adams Card World Live 8-spot random division break number 4. Six. Six. All right, John H., you have the NFC North and the AFC East. That's the Bears, the Lions, the Packers, the Vikings, the Jets, the Patriots, the Bills, and the Dolphins. Greg K., you have the AFC North and the AFC South. Bengals, Browns, Steelers, Ravens, Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders. Oh, I'm sorry. I said that wrong. You do have the AFC North and South, and the North was correct. Ravens, Bengals, Browns, and Steelers. The AFC South is the Jaguars, Titans, Texans, and Colts. I stand corrected, so there you go. NFC East, Paul W., the bangers that are known as the Eagles, the Giants, the Cowboys, and the Redskins. Jeremy E., NFC South, Saints, Bucks, Panthers, and Falcons. Raymond, NFC West, 49ers, Seahawks, Rams, and Cardinals. Nick M., you have the AFC West. That is going to be the Broncos, the Chiefs, the Raiders, and the Chargers. All right, good luck, everybody. This one is also pretty dense. Ooh, I see a booklet. Zeke. Russell. Darrington Evans, 75. Tyler Johnson, 49. For the Bears, out of 49, Origins draft class, Cole Kmet. Drake and Aaron. Thinner pack. Jalen Reagor, 25. Jacob Eason, out of 25. Kyler and McLaurin. Origin autograph gold ink inscriptions, J.K. Dobbins. J.K. would be the Raven, right? Yeah. Baker, Fournette, Keyshawn Vaughn, 199 for Tampa. We're going to follow that up with Keyshawn Vaughn, out of 99 for Tampa. Justin Herbert, out of 75. Sony and Dak. Henry Ruggs, 10 out of 10. Michael Pittman Jr. Galladay and Zeke out of 79. Rookie auto, Clyde. There you go, Chiefs. Jimmy G. Ingram. DeAndre Swift out of 199. Kmet. Bobby Wags out of 175 and Fournette out of 99. Rookie autograph red, Cam Akers. Last box. Fitzmagic, Amari, T. Higgins out of 99. Pirine out of 99. Bowden Jr. $175 Stefan and $299 DeAndre. There you go. That is that. Short and sweet. All right, Maestro, are you ready? Belinda approves. All right, so this is Maestro's first ever foray into football, specifically the Immaculate Collegiate football, first off the line. After seeing numerous redonkulous boxes, he said it's time for me to dip my toe in the water. I approve 100%. Out of 10. Brandon Ayuk. The Sensation. Out of Notre Dame. Chase Claypool. Woof. This is a nice one. of 5. From the Alabama Crimson Tide. 2 out of 5 to be specific. Henry Ruggs III. Patches do not get much nicer than that one. Antonio Gibson is no slouch. That's out of 99. Neither is LaMichael Pirine out of 99. Let's keep going with running backs. Out of 99, Keyshawn Vaughn. A Greek. And last but certainly not least, out of 99, quarterback of the University of Oklahoma Sooners, Jalen Hurts. There you go. Inside of the box looks dirty. Cards are clean, though. That's all that matters. That's the first time I've seen where there wasn't one guy that was just like a throwaway turd card. There's always one in every box. One guy is just an absolute turd. Usually it's the sticker, but this sticker was Antonio Gibson. So you won on all the cards. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Usually the sticker is like, some bum. But not in your case. You're welcome. All right, let's process. Yeah, that's just, I am so sick and tired of professional teams and their owners overlooking blatant, ridiculous, and costly behavior. Mind you, he's still under investigation in the state of Florida, so he's just moving to the state that he's currently under investigation for. I believe in second chances. I don't believe in third or fourth chances. Not if it's behavioral. Dez, I don't mind. I'll tell you why I don't mind Dez. Dez wanted a contract in Dallas for what he believed he was worth. He didn't get it. He complained about it publicly. Not a good move, but it's what he did. Got to New Orleans and blew his Achilles. Not his fault. I understand his frustration, and here's why I've come to be okay with what Des Bryant did. Look what just happened to Dak. It's a known thing that Dallas has trouble paying its players. And it was blatant with the most recent Dak situation. It's similar to Seattle, with what Seattle had, with, I believe it was Cam Chancellor. Dallas is being run by an owner who is past his prime, who still believes he knows everything about football. Dallas is starting to remind me, and you guys will get mad, but I'm telling you truth bombs here. Dallas is starting to look like what the Raiders look like under their now deceased owner. You can start drawing comparisons. There's a certain point. Same thing happened to Buffalo. Let me not exclude my team. Ralph Wilson was beyond his prime. God bless Ralph Wilson for keeping him in Buffalo, even though it wasn't his first city of choice. But Buffalo had the same problem. Ralph believed he still knew everything there was to know about football. And Ralph was installing GMs and coaches that would just be yes men. And that contributed to some of the biggest downfalls in Buffalo's history. You can draw that comparison to the Overhill owner of the Raiders before he passed. I mean, his son is a nut job. So we're not going to draw that comparison. But you can see it happening in Dallas. And if you look at all of them, it's truly, I believe, with owners that have to let go. Thank you, Wahoo. Yes, Belinda. Yeah, I saw that, and then he called back and apologized to the interviewer, said I shouldn't have got mad at you. And this is absolutely what's going on. And maybe I should have my own podcast. Maybe I should have my own 2-hour sports talk show, because I can draw these lines, man. I see them. They're there. What's up, Doug? We were just talking about something that I think you would get a kick out of. I drew the comparison of the current state of the Cowboys, the former state of the Al Davis Raiders, and the former state of the Ralph Wilson Jr. Buffalo Bills, and how an overreaching, past the prime, over the hill owner can have a negative impact on a team when they reach a certain age where they believe that they know everything there is to know about football, but are actually detriments to their own team. Doug was listening. So, I mean, it's a thing, and unfortunately, you can't force somebody to sell a team. Thanks, Juice. I would love to be a guest. I would absolutely love to be a guest. I would do it in a heartbeat. As long as it's not an ambush podcast and I have time to prepare. Just give me 2 hours to prepare. That's all I need. Ricky, what's going on, man? Excellent, man. That's what I tried. Doug, that is my main goal. That was what I was here to cultivate. I wanted to cultivate. Listen, they've been breaking for years. However, they never, from what I've seen, they've never built a culture around breaking here at David Adams. I wanted to bring in a culture. So I will take 100% credit for staying live in between breaks and cultivating the culture that we have here. Everything's good. Thanks, Wahoo. All right, I've flagged that site, man. Thank you. All right, Juice and everyone else, are you ready for what's inside here? I don't think Ricky has been here often enough to know that I don't have them. All right, this is for Juice. Ricky, so barring something strange, I was told we are not rebuying the product, and we're down to our last, 40 boxes. So I was informed when I asked that we are likely not going to have it again. So if it goes on sale, that'll be the only sale that'll be the end of it. Hey, Juice! Who's your favorite breaker on the planet Earth? Yeah, oh yeah, they're gone, man. They're going to be off the face of the planet soon. I mean, if you think about it, the sub 200 prices, that was just a really good run. Now it's falling into critical mass. Oh, excellent. He said DC is his favorite breaker. Well, then I can let him know that he is the owner of a brand new 1 out of 10 Joe Burrow RPA. I would say that's probably more than paid for the box. All right, the rest is gravy. 99 Anthony Gibson. I'm sorry, Anthony Gordon. out of 99, Jacob Eason's glove he never wore. That's out of 96. Your quote-unquote throwaway card, the sticker, is actually out of 49, Darrington Evans. So not too shabby right there. Premium patch rookie auto. So I believe that's going to be out of 49. Jalen Reagor. Listen, do not sleep on Jalen. When he is fully healed, he is going to be back to prime time. Get his cards now while they are in a funk. While he has been on IR, his cards have been looked over. If I can give you some more advice like I did about the Ovi autos, pick up some Reagors. Telling you. Criminally undervalued. Out of 49, Cam Akers. And Jake from State Farm. Red shirt and everything. There you go. Thanks, Mike. I am but a humble servant of the break gods. Your karma is your ticket to ride. Well, Doug, to me it sounds like it would be worth it to you, though. He says as he absentmindedly strokes his stat. I love it. It's so ridiculous. Every time I look in the mirror at home, I'm like, you stupid idiot. I love it. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. He did. Yeah. Oh no, did he sneak out? I have no idea. But he did get pulled from the game, and then he twice disregarded protocol and left his isolation zone to go party with the trophy. And he was asked twice to stop and return, and he did not. So he will receive a one of the more massive fines that's going to be out there because it was documented that he refused the direct order from the agreed upon protocol. Yep. Yeah, and somebody said, well, chances are he already spread it to his team since he was with them for the week previous. But that's... Well, I mean, you know, I shot the guy a third time because I had already shot him twice. I mean, the first two, I mean, if those were going to kill him, they were going to kill him. The third bullet wouldn't have done it. I mean, I stabbed the person an eighth time because, you know, the other 7 times I had already stabbed him. Might as well stab him again. Same concept. Ricky, you don't want the Sterling. It's been sitting up there for weeks. You don't want anything that's been marinating on there for so long. All right, Mike. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Avengers Edition Series 4. 75 out of 100. Avengers number 29. It's a 9.8 from 2014. I'm gonna guess Captain America, Black Panther, Iron Man, Doctor Strange. Is that Black Bolt? And some other cameos. $76 out of 100. Yep, Captain America 335. It's a 9.6 from 87. $77 out of 100. Avengers number 33. It's a 9.4 from 2013. I mean, that is pretty cool, Doug. Well, I mean, he does have a new baby, right? Or is about to have a new baby. Which ones? There's quite a few out there. Undisputed? I'll make a note of it. Aha. They're not available to break. They're only available through the group breaks. Ricky, did you succumb to peer pressure? All right, well, I'll receive it in about 7 minutes, so it'll be the first one after the exclusive break. Have a good one, Sean. I sure did. You can't buy them. They are only for group breaks. Nope, they're all gone. These are, I believe, the last two of them. So, did anybody see that Stefan Gilmore has listed his house on the market? And it says in the listing, offers are due by Tuesday at 5 p.m., which happens to be an hour after the NFL trade deadline. I don't know, man. I don't like the way he talked about us when he left. I can understand that. The only Bills jersey I own is actually a Jim Kelly Platinum 100 anniversary. Because my son's name is Jim Kelly. The only two people I would consider getting on the active roster is Trey White and Trey Edmonds. Natural, I have one, I believe. Yeah, I got one. All right, 2020 Hit Parade DA Card World Exclusive Series 1. It's a 4-box case break, 30 multi-team. Random. We're going to start with baseball. Five. Basketball. 10. Football. 10. Aki. 5. And y'all. 12. All right, here we go. Thomas B., you have the Golden Knights, Bengals, Hornets, Indians. Brian C., Leafs, Texans, Wizards, Rays. Thomas B., Sharks, Raiders, Celtics, and Orioles. Joseph F., Hurricanes, Steelers, Spurs, and Rockies. Eugene, Senators, Broncos, Pelicans, and Mets. Eric H., Canadians, 49ers, Pistons, and Dodgers. Lyle G., Flyers, Dolphins, Jazz, and Phillies. Steve M., Devils, Cowboys, Sacramento Kings, and Athletics. Jesse N., the New York Rangers, Chargers, Mavericks, and Tigers. Joe L., Florida Panthers, Carolina Panthers, Warriors, and Cubs. Thomas B., Flames, Ravens, Thunder, and San Francisco Giants. Alex A., Coyotes, LA Kings, Jets, Lions, Washington Football Team, Raptors, Timberwolves, Texas Rangers, and Royals. Eugene L., the New York Giants, Islanders, Grizzlies, and Diamondbacks. Brian C., Penguins, Vikings, Hawks, and White Sox. Eric H., Bruins, Falcons, Lakers, and St. Louis Cardinals. Thomas B., Blue Jackets, Wild, Eagles, Magic, and Yankees. Robert H., Blues, Bills, Braves, and Clippers. Thomas B., Oilers, Saints, Bucks, and Astros. Brian C., Red Wings, Colts, Nets, and Blue Jays. Jesse N., Blackhawks, Patriots, Suns, and Angels. Joe L., Sabres, Arizona Cardinals. Nuggets and Mariners. Alexander A., Stars, Packers, Bulls, Reds. Eugene, Capitals, Rams, Trailblazers, and Marlins. Thomas B., Predators, Chiefs, Pacers, and Brewers. Alexander A., Winnipeg Jets, Seahawks, Knicks, and Red Sox. Eugene, Avalanche, Titans, Cavaliers, and Pirates. Tristan, Lightning, Bucks, Buccaneers, 76ers, and Nationals. Robert H., Canucks, Bears, Jags, Heat, and Twins. And lastly, Josh H., Ducks, Browns, Rockets, Padres. All right, it looks like 5 out of 10. $17 out of 40. Good luck, everybody. All right, baseball is first. Thomas B. from Inception. All rise for the Honorable A. Aaron Judge. $39 out of 40. We're going to go to basketball now. Thomas B. Out of 188. Giannis. Six of 40. We're out to football now. Are you kidding me? Thomas B. You got the Chiefs too. CEH out of 99 RPA from Elements. this one should be hockey. Brian C. breaking the streak. Out of 25, Austin Matthews. My goodness. No, Brett, I'm actually really bad at my job. I'm like the 83rd best breaker in the business now. Terrible downturn. All right. Ricky, are you ready? Top Undy. All right, Ricky. This is Bowman Sterling 2020. This is for Ricky. Ricky's first ever break with us. So let's wish him some beginner's luck. He chose baseball to get his collection started, and here it is. All right, good luck, rookie. I mean, Ricky. Julio Rodriguez. Quentin Priester, out of 150. Yeah, sure can. I will. I'll open it and then I'll send you a video. Shea Langoliers. It's a good one for Atlanta. Wander. Shin Yamaguchi out of 99. Out of 125, Alek Manoah. Kyle Lewis. And this handsome fella is Gus. Double A. Toro, Harvey, and Corbin Carroll. There you go, bub. You are welcome. Sean, the only division break I did today was Origins at 8 o'clock. Sean, I'd send an email to service@dacardworld.com if you can't find the invoice. Well, what product is it? Because we have lots of division breaks. If it's Hit Parade, that's done early in the day, around noon Eastern. That would be in a combo video. You would go to the YouTube channel for David Adams and check for the combo videos. It'll say like Hit Parade football breaks or Hit Parade card breaks. There's usually 4 or 5 breaks that are inside that one video. That's more than likely what happened. They probably went today. And or over the last week, if you said it's back from the 23rd. Chances are they are on the combo videos there. All right, cards, are you ready? No problem, man. (2020) XR Foosball. I feel weird not pulling a 101 out of here yet today. Seems like every time I'm opening this stuff, it's a 101. Stephanie Gilmore. Marlon McAtack. DK. Out of 249. AJ Terrell. 249. X-Ray J.K. Dobbins. Out of 25. Out of 25, Keyshawn Vaughn. Swatch Auto. Tyler Johnson. Lamar. Godwin. Thomas, 249. Mahomes, 199. Love, out of 99. Joe Burrow, out of 15. RPA. And Laviska Shenault Jr. Nice. All right, this is Mark's Panini Immaculate Collection. Collegiate football first off the line. right, I have pulled almost all 10 of these. 4 out of 10 Tua. Sure thing, Kevin. As long as it's on my list, you're good to go. I have pulled, I think, 4 out of these 10 personally. The Peoples Jones. That's J.K. Dobbins gloves. Out of 84. Desmond Patman. Rookie patch auto. Chase Young. The second letter is a B. Out of 49, Cole Kmet. And we'll finish it off with Joe Burrow's target, T. Higgins, out of 99. There you go. Oh, thank you. I think Higgins is going to be phenomenal. He's already showing flashes of brilliance. Ooh, excuse me. All right, Robert, are you ready? Robert going twice. All right, I am officially caught up. We got 15 minutes before the last break. Does anybody have an order in that I haven't found? No? Nobody? Nothing? Okay. Then I guess we can chill for the next 15 minutes. Talk about the things that really matter. Like the trade deadline. And what does your team need? Belinda, you must be talking about the Patriots. At this point, the Texans need to be in a rebuild. They've already fire-sailed half of their team. Who do the Bills need to add? I would like to see somebody a little bit more consistent across from Trey White. And maybe a big mauler of a pulling guard for sweeps and reverses. Poe? You sure can. Limited Series 2 is the one I got from HP. And how are you doing, Mac? I wouldn't be surprised. He's probably tired of the snow by now. All right, Robert is ready and we've got the time. Let's do it. All right, give me a couple of seconds. I'm just setting my timer as a alarm to take my sinus medication so that I can avoid any more headaches. Had to do some simple math, and of course, simple math is never simple. All right, this one is for Robert. We've got some 16-17 select football. Or if you're American, soccer. All right, good luck, friend. Rook. De Bruyne. Gomez. Courtois. Adair. Aaron Ramsey. And fittingly, we're going to follow that up with Wayne Rooney. Martin Harnick. Alaba. That's going to be out of 299. Marquinhos. Mandzukic. Otamendi. Thiago Silva. Another Mandzukic. The keeper, Jan Oblak. Joao Moutinho. Fabian Schär. David Ospina. Mac, I opened some earlier. You can watch the video if you want. Arturo Boruk. That is going to be Prism. The one I opened was pretty good, Mac. Costa. Rashford. Fuchs. Leon. Luis Suarez. There you go. That's one of the inserts that you're looking for. Conte. Roos. Cruz. Harnick. Wow, Germany, and then Austria. Then we go back to Germany. Oh, no, that's Austria too. Yeah, it is Austria. Chop. Yeah, I didn't realize that was Rashford's rookie. Usually they'll put the rookie logo on them. Hey, Dina. Morata. Luis Suarez. Dario Serna. Good old Robbie Keane. That's going to be out of 249. Ah, you're welcome, man. Gotcha. Isco. Aguero. Harry Keane. Out of 60. Felipe Melo. Cavani. This one's a given. Vidal. Chile. O'Shea. Eden Hazard. Got to see him play in Indiana. Vargas. And from the jersey I'm wearing, Mora from PSG. Patricio. Bradley. Maxi Rodriguez and Enzo Perez from Argentina. Aaron Ramsey. Guillermo Ochoa. Pogba. Shane Long. Messi. How about that? That's the first Messi I pulled out of here. Cards. Yeah, it was the All-Star jersey. Timo Chuck, 199. Sazle. Last pack. Lichtsteiner. Pjanic. Out of 75, Bobby Wood. That's right, Maestro. Can't win all the time. Roman Bürki. And Mandzukic. There you go, bud. Yeah, that was a pretty good break. Not for nothing. That was pretty good. Ayuk and Ruggs can be, I've seen them as low as like 20 to as high as 100, depending on what it's out of. Ayuk is very undervalued because San Francisco hasn't found a way to really work him in consistently. Higgins is already becoming a well-known asset for the Bengals. Ruggs is trying to carve out his spot a little more proficiency. Wide receivers typically do not hit stride until year 2. That is often when a wide receiver's game slows down for them. Case in point, DK Metcalf. So typically wide receivers you'll hold on to for a year and a half. Quarterbacks are sink and swim. Running backs, unfortunately, are sink or swim. In my professional collecting opinion. What do I have left tonight? What's up, Jack? But I think Ragor is criminally undervalued. And Ayuk is, for the most part, I mean, he's on people's radar. But that's going to go up next year when they start focusing on him more with him and Debo. All right, going away. Actually, I'll put it up for another minute. All right, sounds good. Yeah, why mess with a good thing, right? Um, yeah, pretty much those end up just being personals. We don't do any groups that I'm aware of. Not yet, at least. You and everyone else, King Ron. You and everyone else. All right, Mac. No hurry, man. I'm here till 1. Still got 3 more hours, minus a half-hour lunch. There's going to be growing pains, but you know what? I think he'll be fine. Thankfully, Buffalo's defense has only recently shown up, so he might fare okay. I think Buffalo's going to put a spanking on the Patriots. And I have a feeling that, given the opportunity, we will likely run up the score. I don't condone it, but I have a feeling we will continue to pour points on if put in that situation. All right, let's knock this out. Oh, Belinda, I'm sorry. I forgot you were watching. Well, the Patriots have a history of running up the score against the Bills when the Bills were absolutely terrible. And to build confidence for our very, very young team, I think, given the opportunity, I do not see Coach taking his foot off the gas pedal. I think he will continue to score if they give them opportunities. I don't think he'll resort to the run game. I think he's going to continue to build on that because we need this win. We haven't beaten the Patriots in a long time. Hey, Andrew, how you doing? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's humbling. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, yeah. And you know what, man? We've been waiting for 30 years to get back in the spotlight. So, this game will be huge for us. If we win this game, even though it's a Tom Brady-less Patriots, it's still something that we've been needing to do for a long time. But all I care about is a Bills win and everybody is healthy. I want no injuries, no nothing. I just want everyone to be healthy. That's all I care about. Healthy game and a Bills win. All right, 2020 Hit Parade DA Card World exclusive Series 1 4-box case. Live 30-spot random teams break. This is the last case of this stuff. So this is it right here. This is number 10. I imagine Hit Parade will be making another one. This was wildly popular. They would sell out within like 2 days. So I am going to reach out and see if they have any plans to make us another one. I'd imagine they would. It's great stuff, so we'll see. We'll start with Bees Bowl. And we're going to go 10 times. 9 times. Eight times. Going in the right direction. Can I get a 7? 5. All right, you beautiful people. See how many times I'm going to random you. 3. It's the lowest number I can take. All right, Thomas B., you lucky son of a gun. You got the Blue Jackets, Wild, New York Giants, Hornets, and Royals. Robert S., LA Kings, Colts, Cavaliers, and Diamondbacks. Thomas B., Red Wings, Eagles, Raptors, Indians. Alexander A., Winnipeg Jets, New York Jets, funny, and the Lions, the Knicks, and the Rockies. Thomas B., Blackhawks, Saints, Timberwolves, Pirates. Eugene L., Predators, Falcons, Magic, Tigers. Robert H., Capitals, Seahawks, Pistons, Blue Jays. Joseph F., Leafs, Browns, Heat, Twins. Alex A., Lightning, Chiefs, Warriors, Padres. Michael H., Sabres, Bears, Jags, Pelicans, Reds. Brian C., Blues, Vikings, Nuggets, Braves. Eugene L., Sharks, Ravens, Wizards, Texas Rangers. Jesse N., Devils, Raiders, Pacers, and Red Sox. Brian C., the Flyers, Bengals, Trailblazers, and Brewers. Thomas B., Penguins, Coyotes, Oilers. Carolina Panthers, Bills, 49ers. Lakers, Mavericks, Clippers. Mariners, Mets, Nationals. Joel, Ducks, Dolphins. Jazz, Dodgers. Alex A., Hurricanes, Chargers, Bucks, Rays. Robert H., Flames, Broncos, Spurs, Marlins. Robert S., Canadians. Arizona Cardinals, Astros, and Nets. Eugene, the New York Rangers. Buccaneers, Bulls, San Francisco Giants. Thor, Avalanche, Titans. 76ers, and Orioles. Josh H., Senators, Packers, Hawks, Athletics. Alexander A., Bruins, Cowboys, Sacramento Kings, and Phillies. Aram, you have the Stars, Texans, Thunder, and Angels. Joe L., Golden Knights, Steelers, Suns, and Cubs. Eugene L., Islanders, Rams, Celtics, and the St. Louis Cardinals. Stephen M., the Florida Panthers, Washington football team, the Rockets, and the White Sox. While Jesse N. gets the Canucks, the Patriots, the Grizzlies, and the Yankees. That's a fearsome foursome. Canucks, Patriots, Grizzlies, and Yankees. All right, this is the final case, case 4 out of 10 of the Breakers exclusive. Hopefully we get Series 2 soon. 37 out of 40. Good luck, everyone. Only one of the big three we haven't seen is RJ? Well, maybe he's up next. We'll start with baseball. This one is going to go to Alexander A. 2019 Topps Gem Mint 10 Tatis Rookie. For a 40. We are on to hockey. Thomas B. From National Treasures, 1 of 5 Frozen Treasure Jersey Auto from 13-14. Sidney Crosby. Thomas B's got all the luck. 15 out of 40. Let's go to football. Thomas B. Again for the fifth time tonight. 1 of 5 Superlative from Illusions. CMC. One of 5. $26 out of 40 should be basketball. For Josh H. Out of Crown Royal. 1 out of 15. Trae Young. Just needs a slight wiggle. There we go. Wiggle complete. There you go. All right, let's process. No, not really, Dina, not at all. Steady? But I wouldn't say busy. I mean, you'd be... Your sterling is up within the next two. Probably thought I didn't see that, did you? Okay. Well, try not to work too hard. Somebody put, I told you guys, listen, the notes that people leave on these orders, some of them are hilarious. I'm actually going to share one with you. I'm not going to say who it was, but this is an actual note left in the note section of an order to us. The note says, hey, thanks as always. Quick question. If you could choose one NFL team to not come back after the coronavirus, which one would you choose? And why would you choose the Patriots? These are the random funny notes that people leave us on actual orders. Oh, okay, Dino, that's good. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, but I wanted to see the Rays win. Target Mosaic Football 10 packs. I have 3. All right, Dina, are you ready? Good. Bowman Sterling 2020 for Dina. Bon chance. Libertor out of 99. Xavier Edwards out of 125. 125 out of 125. Lux. Brady McConnell. Nico. Randy Arozarena. And Braden Smoking a Pancake. Junior Fernandez out of 199. Quinn Priester out of 99. Last box. Robert Pawson. Little last pack save action. There you go. I agree. Got an Arozarena rookie out of there. Got us some low-numbered cards. Priester's a good auto, too. You are very welcome. All right, Mac, do you want the comic sent to you or open tomorrow? You too, Dina. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully it's an easy one. I don't think that answers my question. Ah, there we go. All right, for Mac Attack. 9 out of 100. Hit Parade Soccer. 2020 Limited. Series Dose. Illustrious Ink. Out of 49. The Keeper. Allison. So Scuba, in the sport of football, or in America, it's called soccer, it is a prestige to be referred to by only one name, like Pele or Pepe. So it's a prestige thing. I don't. So I heard two stories behind it. I don't know which of the stories are true. I'm going to tell you both and let you figure it out. The original story I was told many, many years ago when I asked why they only call him by one name, I was told if you are the absolute best player from your country or your town or your origin, if you are the absolute best, you are just called by one name. And that is how you become known. And then recently I was told it's simply a marketing thing. That it's just easier. Some people, it's easier to say one name, just be known by one name. Like, oh, that's the only person with that name, so we call them that name. Like Pepe, that's the only Pepe. Pele, the only Pele. Alison, the only Alison. So I don't know which story is true. I like to think the first one. To me, that sounds cooler. But I don't know. Just spreading lies, I guess. There you go. I don't know Jack, but I trust him. Yeah, what you saw is soccer HP. That HP stands for Hit Parade. Yeah, they've been trying to get a lot of the football stuff off the ground, and since I've joined, I've really pushed them. I was like, you guys really need to get on this. Because I move a ton of football stuff. Because I watch the occasional game. I play a ton of FIFA, a stupid amount of FIFA. And I'm aware. My wife was a soccer player. I'm aware of it being the true worldwide sport, and they're finally jumping in on it. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely skyrocketed. Nah, I just do okay. I'm fair. I'm fair at best. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I've seen that. I'm not too familiar with them. I usually don't mess around with a lot of the retail stuff simply because they usually don't have guarantees. Yep. All of them. Nice, Ryan. Are you taking your show on the road? Or is it locals only? Oh, absolutely, Mario. Very common. Because some people just want to watch the world burn. Yeah. Max, sometimes the tease is what makes it so fun. Think of it that way. I do have it. I have it right here. Number to 100. Dig it. All right, it's Kevin's turn. Oh, okay, Kevin. Well, we can do that. Kevin asks for only one small thing from me. All of the rookies and a 101 Mahomes. I don't see how that is unreasonable, so let's do it. Let's pull all 266 of the rookies and a 101 Mahomes. I think we can do it. Let's get started. Nick Chubb, 75. Josephine Burrow, out of 99. LaVishka Chenault Jr. Mac Attack 299 and Lamar Origin Stories. What is the rarity on these origin stories? Are they one per case? That's the real question. Lock it up. Mostert. I mean, Burrow's got to throw to somebody, so let's throw to T. Higgins out of 75. Brian Edwards out of 49. Teddy and Baker. Rookie auto T. Higgins. It's a Bengals kind of night for you. Spectra first off the line foosball. Don't do that to yourself. KJ Hamler, 75. How about the Nigerian Nightmare out of 75? Christian Okoye. Out of 50, Denzel. The only way we're going to be able to get all of the rookies is if some of these cards have more than one on there. Thank God, out of 20. You have Jordan Love and A.J. Dillon working together to bring you all the rookies. Just wish he would have kept it on the sticker. Trey, 99. Die cut, the Sheriff, Peyton Manning, out of 30. Matty Ice out of 99. Tommy Stevens out of 199. Tua out of 10. That is your first off the line exclusive. Josh Allen out of 75. You know who hurts? Jalen Hurts out of 99. Keyshawn Vaughn out of 35. You are hitting all the color-coded ones. I like it. All right, last pack. I believe you're first off the line. Silver RPA out of 25 should be in this pack right here. TY. Why? Because we love you. Out of 35. Get you some more love with the rookie aura. Out of 10. J-Love. Out of 149, Clyde. And first off the line exclusive, out of 25, RPA. CD. You didn't get all the rookies, but you got most of them. The good ones, at least. Oh, no clue, Mac. No clue, brother. I don't handle sales, buddy. I just open boxes. Actually, right now would probably be a decent time. Let me check to see if I have any new orders. If not, now would be a good time to go to lunch. Get that 30 minutes out of the way. All right. I think I'm caught up, so I'll just take my lunch now. All right, it's written right there in small letters in blue. If anybody comes around, let them know when I will be back. And we will knock out an hour and a half worth of breaks to close out the night. I will not be in the room, and my microphone will be off, so I will see you in 30. Thanks, Scoob. Thanks, Mac. As usual, as it says right here, please leave in the chat what you're ordering so I can address it when I get back. Deuces. Wow, Mac just did a thing. Hey, Joe, pretty good, man. How are you doing? It's true, Ryan. Break. What is your order number? I could tell you. No, unfortunately, Mac, it's not, because if it was ever real, then it would always have been real. Good. I've been steady all day. I've put up a fair amount of breaks so far. All right, this is for Ron. Ron has a couple of retail exclusive 10-packers. Seedy. Theodore Bridgewater. Barry Sanders. Well, you didn't say interdimensional time travel. You just said time travel. Chase Claypool. Zach Ertz. Bobby Woods. The Flea Flicker, Marshawn, DK, and Russell. In theory, Brett Favre. Amari. Air Bear. Queen. DK got game. Goat. Merino. Merino. Landon. Aaron. Kyler. Bowden. Kicker. And Cortland. D. Brown. Touchdown master, and that was evident on Sunday. When he scored that touchdown, he was specifically told not to. Multiple times in the huddle. Jefferson. Breezes. Emmett. Emmett's got a booger on him. They are. Mac, are you being facetious, or do you really not understand how that worked? I'm going to assume you're being facetious. P. Ryan. Okay, well, let me ask you this, Mac. What part of your body is tasked with thinking? Von Miller. Mims. Calais. The brain. And for the first person to classify that organ and put a name to it, what part of his body did he use to create the name that he named that particular organ of the body? Chris Conley. It's true. Will to win, Baker Mayfield. That's out of 89. Which is part of the Chandler Jones. The Minnesota Flea Flicker, Cook Phelan Cousins. That's right, Mac. That's part of the reason why I'm here. Ruggs. Thomas. No, Blue, I performed just fine, thank you very much. DK Metcalf got game. Chase. Quite frankly, Blue, that was my best joke of the night. I just want you to know that was my best joke of the night. So thank you for setting it up. Odell Beckham. Flea Flicker, Tom Brady, Mike Evans, and Ronald Jones. Stephen Young. Old School, Howie. DeAndre. Marshawn. Chucky Woodson. There's a little wrinkle in that foil, but the card is straight. Love. This guy is so good. Elton John wrote a song about him. Saturday. Eli used to play football. I don't have any triple threads. Mims. Keyshawn Vaughn. And Julio. All right, Ron, there you go. I've been sold out of triple threads for about 3-4 hours. Oh, that's good, man. You know, you're fine, dude. You're fine. Yeah, I only ended up with one box today. So as soon as they saw I only had one box, it went almost immediately. So don't sweat it, man. Usually I have 4 or 5. I just got one today. I believe science actually proved that the egg came first and that it was a mutation that created the chicken. If I'm not mistaken, I believe they settled that officially. I mean, I don't claim to have a big brain, but I have a medium brain. I retain 65% of the knowledge. So here's the thing. I remember facts that are cool. Like, I can tell you dumb stuff like that, stuff that wins trivia contests. But if you ask me who the 4th president of the United States is, I don't have any idea. If you ask me when the War of 1812 ended, no clue. Do you think it's got a community college, right? Oh, it was Madison? Isn't he the one that was as mad as a hatter? Well, the best part of the War of 1812 is it didn't start in 1812. That's just when they officially said it started. The War of 1812 was skirmishing long before 1812. If I recall that factoid right. Interesting fact. How about... I don't know if this one is true, but I remember it coming from a reliable source. If you took a piece of gold the size of a quarter, you could pound that piece of gold flat enough to cover an entire football field. Because gold, like graphite, can be 1 atom thick and maintain its properties. That is it's in my brain, man. I don't make stuff up. You guys should know that by now. I don't make anything up. I had to have heard it somewhere, or else I wouldn't know it. But I do know, because that's what graphene is. Graphene is simply a 1 atom thick layer of graphite. Graphene being the finite version of graphite, the INE, as opposed to the ITE. And graphene is what causes you to be able to make bendable, clear screens for phones. There you go. Post Mahomes knows. I mean, if you want to live that way, Scuba, go for it. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I only know this weird stuff because I find it interesting, so it stays there. But, you know, I couldn't tell you who Carter's vice president was. No idea. Would it weigh the same? Yeah, it would weigh the same. If you take matter and if you're doing a physical change and not a chemical change, you should have the same amount of matter. Just be more difficult to weigh on a scale. Yeah. Blue. All right, homie. I'll see you tomorrow. Scoob, listen, man. You're talking to a kid who was bullied all through elementary school and middle school. There is nothing that you can come up with that is going to hurt my feelings. I've heard it all. I've heard it all. I roll with it. All right, Mac, would you like to see what's inside this box? You are the man. Thanks, man. Another interesting fact, and this one I heard, but I believe somebody told me it was disproven. But I don't know. I'm going to share it anyway, because I'd like to see it disproven. Cows will walk upstairs, but they will not walk downstairs. They need to walk down a ramp. Birds can't burp. They can only regurgitate. That is why seagulls will explode if you feed them Alka-Seltzer. All right, Mac has another Hit Parade Soccer 2020 Limited Edition Series 2, 18 out of 100. Oh, it's actually a felony in our country, Scuba. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. You're going to want to plug your ears for this one. Fair warning. 2014 Panini Prism World Cup. PSA 9. From Portugal. From Porto. Cristiano Ronaldo! Man, I would do it during the day. It's their fault for being lame. Oh my God. I've got to read you guys the back of this card. This is stupid. Listen to this. Listen to this. This is funny. This is funny. Few will envy the groundskeepers at the 2014 FIFA World Cup, who will have their work cut out for them following Portugal's matches. His searing pace will leave burn marks on the grass, leaving crews wondering whether it was Ronaldo or a rocket firing up the pitch. Goals galore are on the way for Ronaldo in Brazil. That's great. That's awesome. Hey, Edison, how are you doing? Yeah, I definitely heard that. Right? Hey, Tripper, that's what I'm saying. That was that guy's magnum opus on the back of that card. Like, I may not be a famous writer, but this card is going to be my legacy. Oh. I would love to meet the person whose job it is to write on the back of cards. I could probably do something like that. I'd come up with like ridiculous stuff. That is the second Ronaldo I got you, right? Yeah. Sorry if I was a little pitchy on the O. It's not like that's something I get to practice very often. It's one of those things I just kind of got to do. I mean, Scuba Esports has cards now. So just get really good at a game. Weren't you mulling over the museum collection? The graded Star Wars figures? No, that's fresh. Nobody has ordered one yet. Those are brand spanking new. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Sorry, off. Duly noted. I will be sure to send you a text when they come back. Ah, that's true. Does not come over very well. Um, now? No, I only have an hour. If you caught me earlier, yeah, I might have. Because what I see on the screen, I don't have a ton of high card count stuff. I have a few things. Not a lot. I mean, I'm looking at the list right now on the screen with you guys. The big card count here. Excuse me. The tough ones, the ones that would take the longest, would be Bowman Sterling, because the individual boxes. The Panini Select Soccer, because of the card count. But nothing is too crazy that I wouldn't be able to pound out multiple over the course of an hour. I could clear, in my estimation, I could clear all of hockey, all of football, and all of entertainment in 1 hour. Maybe hour 15 at the most. If I sat down, had all of them with me where I didn't have to get them individually, if they were on a pile in front of me, I could burn through those very fast. And show every card on screen. And properly sleeve all the hits. Because if I can do a case of Star Wars Skywalker Saga in 50 minutes, but that was me only showing the edges of cards because we were headhunting for hits. Actually, no, I did those in 20 minutes. I could do a case of those in almost 20 minutes. Or was it a box in 20? I don't remember. All I know is I was able to get it under an hour. And though that was 1,200 cards, 1,500 cards, it was somewhere around 15 to 2,000 cards. Individual packs. I could easily blow through these one-pack boxes. I don't know. Unfortunately, Day, I don't handle anything other than what you see. I have no idea about buying, selling, packaging, nothing. Actually, Jedi, I have when we talked to Tony in the chat yesterday, that was the first time I've talked to him in a while. take your time, man. It's after midnight. We're just hanging out now. I mean, we burned through a lot today. We were pretty steady. And it's Wednesday. Wednesday is typically one of the slowest days. So, even if we just chatted for the last half hour, 45 minutes, I still put in a good day. So, Mac, time travel. If time travel ever were to exist in the future, it would always exist. Because in time travel, they would have traveled back and it would have been known by the people that it was traveled to. And therefore, the information would be spread and therefore always be there. So technically, if there ever is to be time travel, there always was time travel. That theory actually has a name. I cannot remember the name of it, but that is a theory that's actually a named theory that is used in whatever that ology is that people talk about stuff in. The grandfather theory? Um, yeah, I mean it's theoretically possible, just like they've managed to do teleportation. Teleportation has been achieved in a controlled environment to the tune of a single atom or a single molecule. Using a stream of light, they were able to teleport a molecule across the surface of something. That was a fascinating read. I remember when they did that. It's a while ago. There you go. Joe, I've been around sonic booms so frequently. Like the first one was like, "Oh, wow, cool." The second one I was like, "Oh, that's really neat." Like being in the Navy, that we would show off on our aircraft carrier. We would have one of the Tomcats would go supersonic. Or was it one of the Hornets? I can't remember. Actually, at one point, I think it was both. So anytime we would have people on board, we would do a flyby. Well, not we, as in our ship. I was a machinist. I was at the bottom of the boat. But like the first ones, like you see like the smoke cone at the front of the ice cone at the front of the plane, and it's like it whizzes by and then it booms like the back of your head. But yeah, those are cool. Those are fun. Yeah, that's right. I think Top Gun came out when I was 4. I'm just interested to see how they explain Val's throat cancer. I just picture them saying he was shot down in a plane. That's how I envision them writing that into the storyline. Time travel card. Had. He had throat cancer. Come on, Mac. You're better than that. I saw that. Um, Detectable trace water amounts in the form of ice in not only the shaded areas of the craters, but possibly in the lit areas of the craters, bringing about the possibility of sustainable, if recycled, water for future habitation. Though habitation would still likely have to be on the dark side due to the inundation of radioactive waves hitting the sunny side of the moon. Yeah, I open cards for a living. Yeah, my wife just gave me information about early voting. In Tonawanda, which is where this facility is located, on the first day of early voting, it was an 8-hour wait to vote in line. Nice. Nice. All right, Kevin, are you ready? Do you have a preference on what we do first? Nah, all right. Kevin's up. Hit Parade Hockey. Limited. 72 out of 100. Series 10. Lego. also got an entry into the Christine Mathewson Cut Sig giveaway. Congratulations. In addition, out of 65 for the Montreal Canadiens, goaltender Carey Price from 1920 stature. I've only pulled 2 of these, so there's not a ton of them. I've only pulled 2. Hit for a graded comic 2020 Deadpool Edition Series 2, 78 out of 100. Deadpool number 16. It's a 9.8 from 2013. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Part 2 of 4. Excuse me. All right, anybody else interested in anything? Scuba, is that a ransom or just a request for fun? Alrighty. Should be ready in 6 minutes. Hey, why not? Because they're fun. Take care, Mac. I'll see you tomorrow. Doubled up. All right. All right, Joe, any order you want these in? Start wherever you answered it before I even finished asking it. Love it. All right, these are for Joe. We're going to kick it off with Clearly Authentic 2020 by Topps. It's X. The way he holds that ball, though. Goodness. Archive Sig Series. Retired player. Bircardi, I'm not allowed to. Out of 29, George Foster. Part of my contract with David Adams is I cannot accept gifts and I cannot purchase cards or trade for cards with anybody on the site. Yeah, I'm not. It would be considered a favor, and I work for a company that acquires cards, and if I bought them, I'd be undercutting the company I work for. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, I probably would. 1 of 1. It took so long to get here, but we finally arrived. Yes! All right, let's get you a spin. It's a little shaky. No, these should be bought back cards. Yeah, 2017. What they do is they buy back the originals, they stamp them, and then number them after the guys sign them. I mean, 2017 they reprinted the old look, and this one should be the original from 80-something, 83. Yeah, these are all buybacks. These are all originals. Actually says it right there. All right, for your 101, let's roll. $10 store credits. Hit Parade Graded Note Series 6, 29 out of 50. What's his full name? George Foster. $1996. Federal Reserve Note 66 gem uncirculated. Star Note. There you go. Oh, the other guy? Dennis Eckersley. You're welcome, Joe. What's up, Vince? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. These are all buybacks. It's actually a pretty cool concept. That's hurtful. Why would you say that? Sure am, Anthony. Let me just get this list squared away. That's what remains. If you ordered something that's not on this current list, then it will be tomorrow. Anything ordered after 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is next business day. Once it arrives in the breaker room, what we do is we send out an email asking if you want a video or if you want to set up a time. So look for an email tomorrow and we can get it squared away for you, Jeff. You're welcome. Hey, Borat. Jagshamesh. All right, Kevin. Yeah, if I see two, I'll cancel the first and take the second, or vice versa. Take the first and cancel the second. Yeah, I was looking for one for you, and I was wondering. Scoob, no, man. The email's still in the queue. He's read it. I don't know what they made of it. Borant, none today, buddy. Sorry. I don't have any glorious news for you. Yes, we do. We do ship to Europe. Most countries in Europe. I know this because I've actually done breaks for people in Europe. Borat, I don't think I'm authorized to make those decisions. However, if it was up to me, I'd have to take a hard pass, bud. Now, your sister, that's different, friend. What is she? Third best? Fourth best? Uh, 40. 6:47 a.m. Nice. Early bird gets the worm. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, my wife wouldn't take kindly to that either. Kevin, yeah, I only got one, bro, so I'll just process the one that I have. We'll go with that one. Well, then, Borat, you are going to be in for a treat because my hands are about to be on the screen. So, Borat, I was on Reddit yesterday, and I have to say, Your AMA was the funniest Reddit AMA I have ever read in my entire life. I was in tears laughing at the Borat AMA. And your good friend Sacha Baron Cohen is such a genius that it's almost painful to know that that much talent is in the world. All right, Kevin, are you ready? Any order ticket. All right, Kevin, doubling up. Hit Parade Hockey. Limited edition, 51 out of 100. Bonne chance, mon ami. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. How about from Allure? Iced Out, Leon Draisaitl. That has a really awesome deep blue on it. Really dig that. That's going to be 13 out of 50. Yeah, Borat, will do. Send me the fax number. I'll have it to you first thing in the AM. Hit Parade graded Comic 2020 Deadpool Edition Series 2, 95 out of 100. Deadpool number 21. It's a 9.8 from 2016. There is so much going on that cover. You're welcome. Oh, that is awesome. Hey, take care, Kevin. Hoff, you have a good one, bub. All right, Anthony. Edwin, what is your order number? I'll look it up for you. Excuse me. Yeah, you hit the bounties, they'll come off. Ooh, excuse me. The obsidian I don't have on hand. Do you want me to have that broke for you tomorrow, Anthony? What's going on, Barry? I'm doing all right, man. How are you doing? Anthony, I can either have it open for you tomorrow or I can send it with your break unopened. Completely up to you, man. Good to hear. So tomorrow, honestly, they'll send you an email. Once we get the item back here in the breaker room, we'll send you an email to schedule the time with you. So it's going to be at your leisure tomorrow, Anthony. Barry, I've got a couple things. Thanks, Edwin. The first thing we're going to see is some Origins football. Yeah, give me a second. I'll update the list. Edwin, I don't have that on hand, so that would be tomorrow. We'll send you an email tomorrow to schedule a time with you. All right, that is what's available right now. The Origins just sold out. That was the last box I had on hand. I blew through a decent amount of that today. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, it's Anthony, completely up to you. It's your show. I just host it. I got some 17-18 the cup. All right, so I'll open this for you and just send the other one just to be on the same page. So open this one now, other one send it sealed. 2020 Origins football for Anthony. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, Barry, it's not the most expensive of all the cups. It's probably the least expensive of all, but still a few $100s. It's actually 1 o'clock, so I am done after this break regardless. Crosby, Gordon, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Keenan Allen. Dual patch out of 25. It's a nice little patch right there. A.J. Dillon. Gabe Davis out of 75. JJ 299. And DeAndre Hopkins, how about 2 out of 5? All right, there you go. Woo-hoo-hoo. That would have been catastrophic. Thankfully, we keep mats on the ground. All right, that is it. It is now 4 after 1. I am finished. Anthony, you got it in just in time. I put a note on there as soon as they get that box, I'll send it out. Hopefully it'll be on the truck tomorrow at 5. So you should hopefully get it maybe Monday the latest. But congratulations. With that, I am out of here. As you all know, I love each and every one of you. And I would love to do this again tomorrow. And in order to do that, you guys got to be here. So please take care of yourselves. And take care of each other so that we can do it again. Oh, hey, Jack, thank you. I appreciate you watching. I really do. So yeah, be decent to each other and come back and see me tomorrow. We'll have another good time. Hang out, open some great cards, and carry on. All right, everybody. Peace.